can't do metal railings. Random. Oh, what's this? Shocking news. Since we started producing electricity, people have been getting shocked and sometimes even attaining serious injuries. We must insulate all the wires. What wires? Just dry your hands next time. Shock as punishment sounds like a great idea. Okay, this is Gen X. This is Gen Z. This is your Gen X, like, well, that'll learn you. And this is your, oh no, safety first. We must insulate everything. I think we'll take this because I actually want the loyalty and I don't mind losing a bit of junk metal. Running the whole wall in the station.
Sir, what do you think you're doing?
This is my station. Idiot. Right, there we go. All looks good in there. No puddles, no drugs. You've got Urcon, haven't you, Dave? Oh, jeez. That was close.
Ow.
You look back and slam on. Yeah, so imagine that in G-Ray Valley. Well, it's sugar? Start the engine. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Engine's turned off. Right, how do we start the engine? That's for parking brake. How do we turn the engine on again?
You see that shine? That's gold. Now go on, grab it before it washes away. Don't you forget about that second bucket, though. It might be holding even more gold.
It sure is easy, this, Grandpa. I'm surprised you're not retired by now. You know, dig up the top inch of ground and get like $200 worth of gold. Grandpa gets an 87% cut. Grandpa made us sign a contract. Takes 100 grand from us and says, "Oh, you don't remember us discussing this last night?" Or I get 100 grand. Is it stuck because of this?
Captain, we have a major problem.
Group leaders are fighting. Group leaders got into a fight over which group contributes the most to our settlement. Oh, this is people all over. Oh, we're the most favourite group. No, we're the most favourite group. No, Captain likes us the best. No, he likes us the best. There we go. All will fall without unity. Side with the workers, side with the engineers, side with the sailors. You're all equally worthless. I like that option. Genuinely, I'd rather say that to them. Right, that's been built. That was a very disappointing explosion. It didn't sound good, it didn't look good, and it didn't really do anything. Oh, it kind of did. It kind of did.
Well, if it ain't old Jan's grandson. I'll tell you what.
What? Well. It seems he already knows who we are. Well, I'm going to sell all of it because we're getting top dollar for it.
Looking for mining gear? Head over to the Martello shop, other side of town. They got everything you could need. And hey, next time, bring me a whole bucket of nuggets.
I think it's waiting for me to look the other way and it's going to shut the door lock. Got it! Yes!
Surprised these trains haven't fallen apart yet.
Bye! Wait, what? Oh, come on. It won't leave with me on it. That's scumbaggery, that is.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Ow!
That wasn't me. Oh my god, look at the... I guess we're going to need more bins down here as well, aren't we? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's click continue here. Then it can load it up. Hope you had a nice break.
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
AV is working. Let's wait for the physics to initialize on this thing. Oh, that's pretty quick. Oh yeah, we're here. Right. We now have 4... Wait, what? Oh, God, I thought the pods were gone then. Whew. I looked here and saw a gap and I was like, what the heck? We've now got 4 pods loaded. So presumably they're doing their thing. How much water do these things take? 100 litres an hour. Okay. So they need 100 litres an hour. How much? This should be 400 then, right? There you go. So they need 400 litres an hour to tick over. And I think we're pumping 10,000, aren't we, into the tanks. So they can stay like that and be absolutely fine. What I don't know is what bits and pieces I need to grow these 4 specific humans. Interact. What the heck is this? Growing a new human, please wait. What? What is going on with that font? Is that a bug? Normally when... That was weird. I seem to remember looking at that screen and then you've got like options you can choose. Is there something going on with the font size? Video? W. Is that a 4K scaling thing, maybe? Interface scale 120%. H to reset. Subtitle font size. Apply. That's still broken. You must have clicked start to go. Mate, you know I've not done that. The only thing I've done is put those in there. I haven't done anything. Nothing is being grown. You can see that. I can't even configure the human. No suitable growth enhancing items were found. Yeah, fine. Weight requirement not met. Not met. Not met. There's nothing I can click on here. This is broken. Do you think restarting the game's gonna fix it? If I press E, that happens.
$112 Foxhound 112 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 26 months of support.
I know what's happened. No, I don't, because that one's not done it. I never interacted with any of these screens. I'll tell you what I did do. I think this is a bug from the previous time I played it. Because out of these 4 pods here, this one I never used to grow a human. But the other 3 I did. And I think that after I grew a human and I took it out or whatever, that screen was then in a grow human condition. And when I've gone into the screen, it's trying to grow a human but it can't. And I've pressed E to pause and now it's fine. So I think that was a weird throwback from a previous save, is what I think that was. But anyway, it seems to be fixed. I can put those options back now. Interface scale.
Insan 3 Killers has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 8 months of support.
There we go. Foxhound and Insane Killers, thank you very much for your subs. Welcome back.
Dropsum has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 5 months of support.
Thank you, Dropson. Cool. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go on. Let's go to the Eden place, I think. Actually, no. Let's see what I need to configure these. How do we see what we need? H for human. Is there any information I can get from here, I wonder? I need a room supervisor, a lab technician, a teacher, and a health assistant.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $2 and said on Hey Paul and chat.
Hey,
Hope
Chris.
everyone had a good week.
Can't promise you any Steam, Chris, but thank you, mate. There's a teacher. Communication, wisdom, and patience. So if we put a teacher in that one, where are we? Put a teacher in that one. And then we put a... Wait, they're all set for teacher. Did it made you buy the game? Lol. Do we have to set them all for teacher? What's going on? You can use the calculator website so you know the ingredients you need.
Valnet_FanDK gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Steam.
What was the website, Rome? Valmet, thank you very much. We bring up a browser. That's Caretaker. Thank you. Right, I've got it. That's Caretaker. A teacher. Memories and food. Blimey. Good grief, that's like a spreadsheet sim right there. Any chance you could show me what water pump you set up? Yeah, I'll have a look. It's not particularly complex. It's more of a water buffer. I've gone for the single pump, single filtration, large buffer. So I've got one pump working, 10,000 litres an hour. Pumping over to one purifier, 10,000 litres of an hour is coming out. That then goes into this splitter, into that emergency tank, and then this lot. This is the way I'm doing it. It's just, this runs, been running for quite a while. And each one of these holds 2,000 litres, so... It's quite a lot of water, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough for a human, I think. So I should probably have more tanks, to be honest with you. And that could probably be tidied up. Is it possible to move the filter machines so the pipes don't cross the floor? This was the one that it gave you, but you can now, you can make your own, so you could absolutely just put a pump next to this and just send it to the tanks that way. You could totally do this better. This was me first time figuring it out. But that's the principle, is that. Pump, filter tank, and then all the tanks will get sent upstairs. And I should probably have run the tanks up here as well. Just put the tanks up here, put the pipe up here. Would have been easier. Right, so according to that website, how does this website actually work? Food and memories. And there's a how-to at the top of the page. Bro, I haven't sat and looked through this. Enter the quantities of memories and food you currently have in your inventory using the controls below. Blimey. The quantities of memories and food. That's insane. I have a lot of stuff. No, not yet. The jars of food are all over here in this blue box. This is where all the food is. There's an import from save. Blimey. See, I think I might need to go and explore a bit more as well, because I used to have 2 full boxes of memories and now I've only got 1. There are some on the boat, which I should probably bring up. It'll take a while to input everything you've got. You're not even joking, bro. Also wanted to tell me that calculator is, I go, I want a teacher, and it goes, you need these. Oh, look at that. Item decoration. This is all stuff that we scanned. Why does that say 0 plus 5, 0 plus 3, 0 plus 3? Is that you've queued none and you have the potential to make 3? Four. Right, remind me how we name and colour these things again. Custom. Sorry.
Unknown66_66 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 5 months of support and said, "Hey everyone, hi Paul, question. For someone who has never driven, I've brought a sim racing rig and all the works for racing. Is it a steep learning curve?"
Someone who's never driven. You bought a sim racing rig. Yeah, I mean, driving around isn't the hard bit. Driving quickly is the hard bit. It's going to take you quite a bit of time, is what I would say. But you're not in a rush, so it's fine. Need to face a corner. Well, I did have it facing a table. So the problem is, I just want to tilt that up.
The World Truth 007 just took out a tier 1 Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
Thank you very much, World Truth. What you need is a big bucket item. You're almost 40. I think you'll be fine. Just don't go in there with any expectations. Just enjoy yourself. I know what we need. We need a sofa. We need one of these. Or a chair. An office chair would do it, actually. Wouldn't it? Think about it. Is that going to be enough? Requires a flat surface, really.
The World Truth 007 gifted a 1 month's tier 1 Twitch subscription to Fat_Whippet.
Fat_Whippet. Thank you, World Truth. That's my amazing solution. This is how you rotate things in the game. Put them against other things. You can, like, just from this here, you can see how poor the hitboxes are in this game. Everything just has a bigger hitbox than it really needs. Look at that. That's crazy. It's not even close to touching. So theory is stuff comes out here, lands on the gaming headset, and then falls on the floor. That's the plan. Right, rather than spend time growing a human, I'm going to go off exploring in the boat. Because I want a gyrocopter, and I want to go to the Eden Cradle thing. That's my transfer box. I should really put these memories up there. All of this lot. What did we do with the money again? What was the money used for?
The World Truth 007 gifted 2 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 3 subscriptions in total.
Thank you very much again, World Truth. Lol, Roy. Now, there was a specific thing that you needed it for, and I can't remember. You put money in the rocket. Oh yeah, that was just for an achievement. Right, how do we use this paint? I want to put T-Rex paint on my boat. Thank you, World Truth, once again.
World Truth 007 gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 8 subscriptions in total.
Thank you for your support. If you got a sub from World Truth, please give me a thank you. $20 kilograms, that electric rifle. That is bonkers. Why am I carrying 20 kilos of ammo around for a pistol?
One Slenderman has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 127 months of support, and said, "Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well."
Doing alright, thank you, Slenderman. Right, how do I paint the boat, guys? Was it up here? So customize it up here, maybe? Must be something. Customize, there we go. Paint the deck. Tower, hull.
Illegal Eagle has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 74 months of support, and said, "After 74 months I have run out of useful information to put you. We'll have to use you AI of choice to tell you something useful. Or if you don't like AI, then I suppose a book will work instead. SQRLROFL."
Thank you, Legal Eagle. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. I like that. That is a nice, nice livery. I'm happy about that. Right, let's just test if this works. So it used to be, you put this on here, you did that, and it would fall through the floor. No, Roy, I reckon the sharks will attack me even more now.
The World Truth 007 gifted a 1-month Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Protege 420.
Lovely. Thank you once again, World Truth. Awesome. Right, let's go. Now then, how much fuel have we got? We've got 15,600 litres of diesel. It wants us to go here to the Eden Cradle. There is a helipad on the way here. And there's a helipad here. The one next to the backup machine gives you health. I'm just wondering what we do about fuel. There's a refuel outpost here. I can't remember, does the refuel outpost need you to take oil to it? Or is it just like a storage depot? I think it might just be storage of diesel. I don't think it has fuel as such, does it? Just storage, right, okay. I'm just trying to work out whether we've got enough fuel to get there and back or not. Should I go straight to Eden, or should I go to the helipads on the way? What do you reckon? Yeah, but the refinery that we normally use is up here, I think. The one I kitted out, I can't remember. So it's not a million miles away to the Black Vein station. We could fill up with oil. Well, I use diesel to go quicker. You can run on solar. I set up like you. We built the oil refineries at the Exeter station where the rocket is. Oh, you put a refinery there. Interesting. Yeah, I think I might actually, Roy. I think I might, because I'm going to go check out the oil station. Should I go to the helipads on the way, or not? We do have a ton of fuel, but I also want to see if the game's managed to break my refinery or not. What the heck is that? New unknown. Going all the way up as a detour. What, to get oil? You can't explore most of the helipads without the copter. And do I need a mission to get the copter? Yeah, the oil rig's up there. That's the oil rig there. I can't exactly remember where I put my refinery, though. Oh, is my refinery at the Exeter station down here? Well, there you go. Then I should just go and grab the oil. I'll grab the oil, then head straight down to the Exodus, drop the oil, get the refinery going, go to the Eden, come back, refuel. Jobs are good. We'll do that. So I'll head north to grab some oil. There's no point going all the way down to near the rocket without bringing oil. And it won't take me that long in this thing. I love that livery, that's awesome. I'm so glad they added liveries. Yeah, but somebody said there's no point going to the helipad unless you have the copter. So. Oof, that's some heat coming out of that, blimey. No. I haven't played it before the copter came in. That isn't the exhaust for the other engine. That's why. Well, we could go via the helipad and have a look. It's on the way. I've got a scanner, Tiny Wolf. Yeah, the moon goes down, sun comes up. I played the first Assassin's Creed, and I think maybe the second one, and then stopped there, Davey. Not really. Ain't got a time for that kind of game now. Helios Reserve Gemini. I think I've been to that one. Looks cleared out, doesn't it? You gonna play the new Black Flag? No. I'm sure that net used to only loot organic stuff, and now it loots scrap as well. World Truth's at it again.
The World Truth 007 gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 14 subscriptions in total.
Thank you very much. If you got a sub, please give me a thank you. $1.4K. Is that the helipad? I've got a drone. I could send the drone up and have a look. Very thankful that you're not playing Black Flag. I would need to find another streamer to watch. Why's that? How can you make a ladder climbing montage if you send a drone? Lol. You know them little steps? Do you reckon you could make steps all the way up and just get right to the top without a gyrocopter? The backpack is charged up, yeah. Bit of a useless fire escape.
Caretaker, I found 3 old service platforms tied to a Deer Motors and Fahart ship's work program.
Fahart ships?
Each one may hold part of a lost gyro blueprint. If we recover all 3, we may be able to build the machine again. This is one of the platforms. The real archive should be below deck, in the mechanics room. Find a way in, Caretaker. Old blueprints often survive where machines were meant to be repaired, not displayed.
Oh, I remember these scumbags. What was the weapon that I had that had it on breacher barrel? This one. That's what I used to blast them. Whoa! That was a bit weird. That was right up on my grill, wasn't it? Does it still really bug out? Oh my god. What the frame is that? That where it aims higher than the scope is still there. Something weird going on with that frame. That never used to be a thing. More on the top though. I thought they'd done performance improvements. What the what the frame is this? Okay, right, we can go exploring now. Oi, sharky shark. Really? I thought it said there was something at the bottom. Didn't it say there was something at the base where all the, No, that's not what she said. She said there was stuff at the top, but she said there's a thing at the bottom where all the mechanical blueprints are. So when she said the bottom, she meant the top. Okay, that's clear. Yeah, the bottom of the top, not the bottom. Duh. This is the welcoming party. Jeez. Anybody else? Oh, hello. What is wrong with this game? Just literally won't let me stand and get the gun out. I'm pretty close to being dead. Oh my god. I might have to jump back down and get a heal actually. I might bring a battery back as well. Well, 28% is close to death. $149 rounds. I get the feeling the game just doesn't want me to have 100% health. I don't know where they're coming from. Oh yeah. Battery. Let's go and get one. We've got some cable, I think. Small battery will do, won't it? Got 37 electric cable. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, there's one there, isn't there? Really? Go away. That tide's rising quite a bit. It's like being in one of those swimming pools when they turn the wave machine on. Coming up from down there, which is just bizarre. Is that bubblegum? I think that's bubblegum. Yeah, that's bubblegum. Where'd they come from? I could definitely hear more bubblegum. Actually, it might be on the top. Memories. Oh, there's a battery here, of course there is. We'll have some of that. Still Waters by Ken Martinez. That's a great book, that one.
Good.
Salvage
We now
journal.
have the lift assembly and cargo hook records. This was never a comfort craft. One operator, one small load, and just enough trust in the engine to try.
Just enough trust in the engine. I love that a picture of a gyrocopter tells you everything you need to know about how that works. 1988. Blimey. How much have we got? 97. All right. We won't grind all that down. We'll push up instead. I felt like a very quick day. Right, so currently I can't get up there. Really? I can't get up there without a gyrocopter, can I? The only thing I could do is drone it and have a look. Yeah, I presume I need to go to the another couple of helipads and get it from... Actually, I don't know, Tuscan. I could try. Yeah, that's true. The quest actually tells you which ones to go to, doesn't it? Put some money under there. Do you know what? I might try the petrol-powered dismantler just to see what it's like. Oh, we can't disassemble the metal tape. That's a shame. Let's have a look if we can shoot it. Well, they didn't like that very much. Does it have to be a kinetic round, do you think? Nope, apparently not. Oh my god, look at the size of that. Holy smokes! That's a lot. What the heck? Oh jeez, we're gonna die. We're on 1 hit point. 1 hit point in a dream. Let's go. That shark so much as breathes on us, we're dead. Ooh, that was close. That was real close. Game's like, Quake is on full health, guys. Go get him. Right, so while we're here, we'll take the opportunity to drop some stuff. We're encumbered again. Score prediction tonight. Either 2-1 to Norway or they'll win on penalties. But that's my prediction. Whoever wins tonight, I don't think they'll get through the following round. I think Norwegians would be 60-40 in favour. But you never know. Pubs are going to be full tonight, that's for sure. How did this get unmounted from the wall? Oh man. Is it possible to attach that back on, or do you have to like literally rebuild it? That is so dumb. You should be able to attach them like you can when you make them. That's just frustrating. Take that, but would love to see you beat Argentina. Mate, I would love to see either Norway or England beat Norway or Argentina, but I just can't see it. I kind of see Argentina, Spain. They're kind of the red hot favourites for me. Snapping. How do you turn snapping off? How do you turn the snapping off? F. Is there any way I can get it to sit there? It's a bit dumb though, the way you can't just like attach it. You can only attach it when you build it. That's nuts. You can replace boxes. Well, you saw what I just did. The box had come off the wall and I couldn't, like, you can't... How do you get this box and stick it on the wall? How do you get it to stick it? How do you stick that on the wall? Need some more electrical cable. When it's on the floor, look at it and press F. So you can do that and then press F. No. Wait a minute, how do you rotate it then? How do you rotate it towards you? I don't like that snapping. That's less than ideal though, isn't it? How long have you been able to do this? Hang on a minute, you can do it when it's on the wall. Now I can see the display. You see that it goes that way. See, you really need to be able to rotate it towards you. That's all that's missing now. The fact you can't rotate it towards you is the killer. Because you can't see where what it is. They need to improve it. It's better, but they need to improve a bit more. Oh, jeez. Got that in update 5 ROM. So that is a super recent thing. I knew it. I was on full health. What I want to know about the gyrocopter is, if you fly the gyrocopter up to a high place, and then, like you're on the roof of a building, and then you kind of, let's say you fall off the roof, how do you get your gyrocopter back? Not dead. That's weird. But the second one to recover the first one. Well, we all know you're not going to do that, so how do you get the first one back? You'd have to fly up and dismantle the first one. That's a welcome party. No more bees. Ooh. Commodore Pet? Let me scan that. It doesn't look like there's a lot you can be scanned around here. Wait, is that a poo bag from a dog? Has somebody had a dog up here? A big dog by the look of it, but they've definitely had a dog up here. I think somebody was up here with a pet, you know. Make sure we get the fabric. Fabric and the rubber tends to be the thing you're short of. I love that. Petrol. How are we going to get that down there safely? That's a question. I want to know what happens if we dismantle with the poo bag. You can't. We looted it.
FireMech7 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 62 months of support and said, "Afternoon everyone's QRHI. Hope everyone is doing good. Glad to see you back at Restarting Humanity. SQRLGG SQRL. Love F."
Love F, I like it. Thank you, Biomet. That camera. Nice. Pretty encumbered now. What the heck was that? We just got hit by something? An aged Lazarus vial. Whoa. Ultra Trek scrap on that. That's like hitting a shark. Why does that not fill up? Useful. I'd kind of like to get the petrol back, but I don't think they'll float, will they? Do you know, I think it might be floating. Do you know, it was nice and sunny up there. The moment I jumped down, it started raining. I'm not even joking. Like, we were so high up that we was in a completely different climate. Oh my god, game. Whatever. Electric big explosive, nice. No, Biomecha carried on. I don't restart like pubs. We reconfigured the boat a little bit, but otherwise just managed to carry on. Right, let's vamos. Right, that was that one. One of his restarts was because his save game was bugged, and the dev fixed it for him. I don't know, he's not really played it that much, if I'm honest. Fuel cable, some biomass. It feels like you get more scrap metal from that now than biomass. Salvage blueprint from SGS. So we've done the northwest one. There's a southwest one and a southeast one blueprint. Does it tell you the coordinates on these things? Yeah, it does. That's NW... Oh, I see. You don't know what they are until you get to them. We should probably go there on the way back then. We need to know what these coordinates are. I really hope it's not messed all my piping up. I had some very intricate piping on this one. Biomac, did you see the video that I put out 2 hours after that video? don't remember there being an angel here, to be honest. That's combat music. It's not good. Oh, Alf, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. He's aggroed us. Is he a military drone, so he's angry by default, or is that? Yeah, he is. I thought I didn't remember there being an angel here. Oh, there's two. The Panaki brought his girlfriend. That's not very nice. This guy's in my ship. Oh, jeez. I'm trapped. What are you supposed to do about that? Like, he's literally in your ship, blocking you from getting out. Somehow he can fly and turn and just shoot you down. That's ridiculous.
Habitat care is
And he wrecked the ship while he was at it.
the first bone of a fragile spine and a fragile body. This is nuts. What are we doing to the boat?
Navarine has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 104 months of support.
Thank you, Navarine. So, these guys never used to be here. I wish you could take the scope off the rifle. It would be nice if they had a cooldown on those guns. like the fact they could just go full ham on the guns and never ever stop. Infinite ammo, infinite cooldown. Try going back to the electric. Nice one, Navarine. Well done. I wish you could add guns to the boat. If we just kept one of them, it would be a lot less chaotic. God, these guys are tough. Why are they so tough? Thank you very much, RIKR. What the hell? Go away. What is going on with his cables, seriously? Where is he? My God, it's misty. Is there 3? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! You thought you finished the game? Mate, there's been 2 massive updates to it, and it was never finished. Because it was early access. How goes the caretaking? You go back to places that you once completely controlled, and now there's like military guys there that never used to be there. They normally float. Oh look, there's little scumbags in the water going, hey! Last time that thing... Oh no, it sank, I remember. Why can't I open this? At the right pixel. Yeah, that was pretty tough. Pretty tough. I really wish they'd add something into the game, though, that would help you with putting things in boxes. I feel like in this game you spend a lot of time putting things in boxes. And I like the fact the fabricator pulls from the boxes, but this is the bit that needs sorting out. Just getting rid of your inventory and putting stuff away. What is that cable flapping around, seriously? Right then, so in theory this should be the oil, I think. That comes over to here. And here, and we should be able to fill this up. That's the wrong one. No, that's not the right one at all. Loading up an old tanker in a storm. Oh yeah. Do the external tanks need fixing, bro? I mean, they're like a tiny bit broken.
Peterbilt Amsterdam has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 110 months of support.
Thank you, Peterbilt. Loading's going to take some time. It's fine. We've got things we can do. See if there's anything else broken around here. Well, this isn't fuel, this is oil. Our fuel tanks are over here. Look at that, 47%. That angel massacred it. Ooh, fabric. I don't have any fabric. You kidding me? I thought I had loads of fabric. You got any more fuel cable? In theory, that's petrol. I thought we had diesel going. That's oil. Is that diesel or petrol? I don't know. You have to check. Go away. What the? Okay, they're okay. They're on 90. Tank of diesel here. I remember laying 2 lines down, yeah. There's no healing station here. I'm gonna go and check on the refinery, see what was going on. So what was the second pipe for? That's chucking out the fuel. That's chucking out 36,000 litres an hour of oil. What was the I don't know why people are asking me if I saw the trailer for Transport Fever 3 when I made a video about it 2 hours later. Hey Little Sack, did you see that Squirrel put out a video about Transport Fever 3? It looks really good. Right, what was that other pipe doing? I'm confused. We had 2 pipes going down there. There it is. It's been disconnected. Scumbag Games disconnected it. It was that one there, you see it? That is meant to be connected to that. That's been broken in the update. The question is, what is it meant to go to? So it goes up the back there. Yeah, I was using that to funnel the rest of the diesel. Oh, I don't think I can reach that. That's really annoying. Oh, I can. That was in there. Wait, Caretakers had an update? Yeah, see, this was meant to come down to here. And we're going to nick all that diesel. Or was it there as an emergency? I don't know. But then you can make your own refinery here now, so... No, it doesn't refine anything, it's just pumping oil. Yeah, I mean, now that you can actually build your own refinery, it's possibly worth doing that. Let's go into the diesel, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll nick. Ooh. We'll pump all that as well. We are almost level 26, so we're going to get a level shortly. The thing is, what is the most useful thing? If you want the gyrocopter, we're going to have to save 3 points back for that. So we take the oil to my refinery, which is down at the rocket thing. I think it's at the rocket thing. I did build a big refinery. I think I built it at the rocket lab, but I can't remember now. Allowed petrol-powered dismantler for fast salvage. You definitely built it at the Exodus station. Okay. We're going to need that at some point, but it's a 0-point unlock, so we can just get that. Rocket payload module. I don't know what that's for. Conservation core. Excellent for resource conservation, suitable for non-urgent long-term production cycles. Dehumidifier. So that's to generate water, presumably. Fresh water, 8,000 litres an hour. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Back at Lazarus, the water pumps only generate 10,000 litres an hour, don't they? And they have to be fronted by a pump from the sea. Why don't you just use them? 8,000 litres an hour of humidity is insane. But the second one here, you know, you don't need oil anywhere else. You will need oil elsewhere, right? That's less than the pump and the filter. Only a bit. Only a bit. the saline pump pumps 10,000 an hour, and it takes, I think it was 2 kilowatts of power. And then you've got the purifier that takes, I can't remember, 8 kilowatts an hour and chucks out 10,000 litres. This thing only takes 4 kilowatts and throws out 8,000. You could build 2 of them. It only works outdoors. Doesn't matter. But you could build 2 of them and generate 16,000 litres an hour of water. So you can put 2 of them on the roof and pump the fresh water down. And you'd get more water per hour. Underwater jet, 2-point unlock. Petrol engine cylinder. Remains near its host and releases localized electric arcs when instability is detected. Okay. Whatever that means. Designed to hold and grow vegetation. You'll need a small petrol cylinder for the copter. This is what's worrying me. Like, that's a 3-point unlock. And then the petrol engine cylinder. Is that part of the engine? A module engine booster. Carbon fiber extender barrel. It's a pity you can't fast forward time. This used to be 10 shots to kill him. They changed this. Feels like a lot more now. It's like one of those Japanese game shows where you've got to stand on a rotating log. Takeshi's castle, exactly. Wait, have I got a new paint livery? Rex Wreck. Wait, I've already got that. That's nuts. Ooh, Deadmark. What's this? If you're looking at this, you're still here. That's rare. Don't waste it. Deadmark. I don't know. I don't see much stuff left. I see a lot of scumbags. Tower. Is this the tower bit here? Interesting. So you can have like a flag for it. You can have the deck. That's a bit boring on the deck actually. I think it looks cool on the tower. We actually have another Rex one as well. We could perhaps put that on the deck. You want to try strong spotlights on the side of the boat, see if they would fry those worms. Not at night, I don't. Sunburst panel. Let's have a look at that. I don't see any difference. Oh, that flag, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, look, that's just weird. Like, it works well on that one, but like, none of these seem to do anything to the deck. It's kind of bizarre. What is that distant explosion sound I can hear? I can hear weird explosions. Halfway. Pumping 36,000 litres an hour. Do you know what? I wonder if you put like big spotlights here, it would get rid of them.
Aduldril has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 95 months of support.
They're so going to get frazzled in a second. These lights are keeping them away. Daldril, thank you for 95 months. There's going to be a lot of bio waste any second now. They're like vampires, aren't they? Sun comes up. Psst, ah. They're being very lucky right now. I think they're behind the shadow of that. It's amazing how they're attracted to me, though. Nice. They're all coming in. Like, is this where the party's at? Yeah. Sure is. Exactly, Roy. You just sit there on power level. How much is a refinery then? A diesel refinery. 2 kilowatts. Outputs 20,000 litres of... but it requires bio. Portable pet. How do you refine crude oil into diesel? Is that a tech I don't have? There's a super booster. Distillation tower. $10,000 output, 3,600 out in plastic. Takes 20,000 oil per hour, and we're pumping. Up there, it's pumping 36,000, isn't it? So you need 2 of these. Requires 60 kilowatts of power. That's a lot. Yeah, from the rocket place we do. I can't remember how we managed to get 60 kilowatt hours of power though. We really just need one and use more tanks. Yeah. Hmm. Because if I... Wait, does it split it into both? 10,000 litres of diesel, 3,600 petrol. What does it do with the plastic? Does it just throw it out? Can't remember. Does it chuck a plastic block on the floor? Yeah, out the back. So what happens when that area fills out? Maybe you want to put this so it can just put the plastic off the side or something. It just keeps dropping them. What does it need for a tower? Then we're going to need a lot of fuel pipe. And then after that, we just need the big containers wherever they are. Diesel tanks. So that throws out way more diesel than petrol. Really? Weight of alloy frame. We've got 5 here. We want 6. Did it miss one? You use 12 diesel tanks per 4 petrol. Yeah. I told her to do 8. And 4 of them. Bunch of fuel cable. I've added them as a task. How do you tell it to build them? If I've added 4 of them as a task and I say add missing parts to queue, is that going to do for 1 or is that going to do it for 4? That's confusing. Why do you tell it to make 4? Hey, fuzzball. I must admit, I don't like the way they've done this. It doesn't feel that intuitive to me.
Grand Admiral Wolf has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 69 months of support.
Thank you very much, Wolf. Now that says 5. Why is it... Why does it now say 5? But it is built. Right, let's take this upstairs. We'll also need to be able to make the junction things, what are they called? These. Plastic and iron. Oh, we're encumbered. Hey, Wendy. Let's go cheeky recharge before we go. I'm so glad these lifts are not bugged anymore. That was bad back in January when they were bugged. Right, where's the ideal place for all this, I wonder? So, ideally, I want to get rid of the oil tanks downstairs, don't I? I've got two outputs downstairs, one for oil and one for diesel. I actually want to have one for diesel and one for petrol. So this could easily be one of the diesel tanks. We could build a bunch of tanks here, and then that output is diesel. The other one, that is oil, that is going downstairs, that is to come to the refinery instead and be refined and then stored in petrol, and then that can go downstairs. So the question then becomes, where do we want the actual tower to go? A new paint. Drowned City. Ooh. So that oil output there doesn't really want to go there anymore. Probably wants to come like upstairs or something. And that outline pipe we can use for the petrol. Not a lot of room up here, to be honest. Not a lot of room. You put the tower up top by the flame boom. What, up here? You put it up there? Or here? So you ran pipe all the way up there? What, so that it would poop plastic off the side? Where does it chuck the plastic out of? Trouble is, you can't actually see the inputs and outputs. Flipping out, this takes a while. Right, so the oil comes in here, power's there. Okay, so the inputs are on that box, and then the outputs are on those pipes, and then the plastic comes out of here, doesn't it? I remember, it just drops out of there. So if you could have that thing overhang that, it would just drop all the plastic into here, I think. If you could make it overhang. And then you don't lose the plastic, but you don't, it's never going to bottleneck it. If it'll let me. Have to be something like that, wouldn't it? Or even there if you move that electric cable. Yeah, I should drop it down there. Let's do that. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, that's better now. I really wish you could tuck it underneath the railing. Oops. Hit boxes. Oh, that's a pain. I was hoping to tuck this round the back, but... Oh my god, that's freaking out. Right, settled it down. I don't know if this station can handle 60 kilowatts. It's got a bunch of turbines. I think that's all, though. Oh, we got some solar. We'll have to see. So then, having built that, we want to bring the oil into here. And then our outputs are conveniently located around here. Can we build these things up here? Oh, that's such a shame. It would have been fantastic just building these using the existing pipe work. We could have had all the pipes. Hello, Bum Bum. Hello. Oh, coming to see you. There you go. Oh. Let's get you comfy. Oh, there she is. It's schmacko time. Yeah, you can enjoy schmacko, you don't need approval. I'm not a... All the bottom of her ears, I don't know if you can see that. Basically, really hard, because when she eats, her ears dip into her food. So she gets like food on her ears here. She can't help it. Because her ears are longer than her head. And she just dips her ears into her food. You have to keep washing it. She had a haircut a couple of weeks ago, Ken. But she's okay at the moment. I think you was on holiday when she had a haircut. You don't like a Wookiee anymore, do you? Look at her face. Ooh, saying something. She's off. Yeah, that's a real shame we can't build on that. Because that would have been ideal. Can we build on the floor? Oh well. We'll just have to go this way. We could use this space for the petrol tanks, actually. And then over there for the diesel. And get over there that way, maybe. Right, so this is the diesel line. Oh, that's gone to the wrong one. Actually, we'll leave that for a second. Oh, if you turn snapping off, you can put it on the pipes. Oh, well. Okay, I don't like that. Right, so we've put the 4 petrol tanks here, so we can come into that and then go back out again. That'll sort them out. We need to get enough stuff for the tanks.
M1 Card has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 91 months of support.
Micard, or M1 Card. Thank you very much. Alright, let's jump down there, see how the oil situation is. Do you know what? I think I might disconnect that so that those tanks can no longer fill. And we'll get rid of this temporarily. And we'll have one of each tank down here. I'm not sure I've got enough stuff to build it. We'll have a petrol tank on that side. Why do the inputs and outputs have to be on the same side? So annoying. So this was the oil one, which is going to change to... Hang on a minute. That was the diesel, wasn't it? That was the diesel output. This is going to be the petrol output. I've got these tanks the wrong way around. Ugh. Oh, that retensioned. Blimey. Right, we'll shut them for now. But in theory, that's how that's going to work. And so where I've got it connected to a diesel tank, I need to put more diesel tanks. And that one needs to connect to wherever the oil tanks were. That's the oil line that came out of the oil room. That needs to be reconfigured to go up to the petrol line. There we go. You finally got a new PC up and sorted. Nice. Why not open it up already so this tank can fill? Because there's nothing to fill. The tower's not connected, is it? So we've got nothing to fill. The only thing we've got up there is oil. Crude oil being pumped. The tower's not connected up. We don't have the tanks connected, so we need to make tanks now. That's one of them. Whee! Splat. Look at him chasing me. I do not remember rain like this in the game. That's the petrol. Okay. So we've got to get the oil up here now. Let's go have a look at that. That's going to work. I'm going to need to reconfigure the petrol output. Okay, so this is currently... That's the petrol output line. Might be easy to drop a cable from up there. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Needs to go to that machine. Right, how do we safely drop down there? That's the question. Maybe I save it at this point. Was there a save up here? Just in case I die. Okay, that should be the oil connected. And then the petrol comes out here. And it's going to flow straight across here and drop down there somewhere. Which is going to be very... How did I get that through there? That's not even possible. Literally not possible. Right. I'm just going to connect that down there. We need some tanks here first. So I got 4 over there, so I need 12 here, don't I? Blimey. 3 rows of 4. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. That one's not lined up, is it? Cancel. Why does that not look quite lined up? Is that me, or is that just on a weird... Right, so I need enough material for 11 of these tanks. That's a lot of stuff. I ain't got a container up here at all. Right, so the $1,000,000 question is how we get down there. As if there's like random paint liveries lying around. My God, game. Always grind up my leftover fabricated boxes. Oh my god, look. That's the first time I've seen that in the daylight with the palm trees. That is amazing. It's actually hilarious. Right, I need 11 of these bad boys. Imagine being able to say build 11 of them. I'll sort some stuff out and wait. Drowned city. That looks brill. Do you know, they need to sort out the output tray on this thing. Like, these boxes just stack perfectly, so it drops like 6 of them and just machine shuts down. You should be able to configure the output. Do you know what? Mrs. Squirrel brought Bonnie in. I didn't realise that she sneakily left a cup of tea as well. And she didn't tell me. I tell you what it reminds me of. Like the waste chute on a 3D printer. Like it blocks up, backs up, and the machine shuts down. Yeah, but the thing is, Mustafa, is that if I put something there, when you reload the game and the physics initializes, it will just move. It won't stay there. It'll work for a bit. How dare she leave a cuppa? I just wish she'd tell me. What are the scumbags exactly? I like the extended diesel range of this thing. It feels like a hybrid. Get a bit of battery drain going on. I wish you could label stuff. Okay, it's not too far off being done. I can still pick that up. Wait, what is that doing in there? That is a memory, and that should be in here. Along with that. That's it. That's where it should be. Yeah, you configure boxes. Oh, is that full? Okay. Let's go. My friend's joining me as well. Hello! Lovely. Alright, in that case, that's the diesel output. This is going to be interesting. My God. You can build a... Yeah, you can actually. What the jank is that? That's amazing. Okay, in theory they're all connected. And in theory that output, so I should be able to turn this on now. And stuff happens. Make sure that definitely always outputs. I missed the last row. Wait, what? What are you talking about? It's all connected, isn't it? That's connected to that, 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 to that. That's then connected to that, which comes around to here. Goes through that, out that way. What's wrong with that? Right, sun's up. Time to throw the switch, see what happens. This is where we find out the power just cannot deal with this. Well, that's definitely in full battery drain mode. $10 litres of petrol. See what the oil's doing. Oh look! This is where our plastic ends up in the corner. I gotta see this. Every time we come back here, there'll be full diesel, full petrol, and a lot of plastic on the floor. Man, that thing is running hot. There you go. Hot plastic out the back. 30 litres of petrol. That's weird. That looks like the petrol's going in a circle. That's so bizarre. Right, the litmus test is to go downstairs now and see what's going on with those tanks when we turn them on. Yeah, I'm not sure it will, Costello, but we now flick the switch on that, we should get petrol. Should get diesel. Et voila! How do you delete all the tasks on the builder? Little scumbags never give up. The other thing I don't have is a way to link downstairs to the petrol tanks. These things. Got one connector over there. Yeah, so I'm thinking just like reconfiguring this to go there. And then we've got a spare connector here. And then could potentially come up. Why is that in here? Through the floor there somewhere. So we have a fuel socket. Put it this way, if we put one like that directly above this thing, Yeah, so then you come up here, and then when you build the next one, it will show you that it can connect to that one, and that's the kind of range it can go to. So you could have the petrol thing like that if you wanted. And that's like your petrol input connector. There you go. It's pretty neat. Like, before these sockets came along, that was obscenely tricky to make happen. You'd have cables everywhere. Right, let's check out how much diesel we've got, and then we'll try and find the new helipad pieces. Oh man. It's counting the... Unfortunately, because we're connected to the tanks on the top of the rig, it's showing the storage amount as being that as well. That's our true value, 16,000. That's enough for now. Let's vamos. Actually, let's recharge, save it, and vamos. Right. We've done that helipad. There's one over here. Good. Nice diesel supply. Oh look, it looks like we left just at the right time. The super aggressive sharks decided to visit the oil rig. Flipping out, there's like, what, 2 there? 1 there? What the heck is all this? Install cartridge, Pico Athletics 100 meter dash. What? Installing. Oh god, it's got a game on it. What? When did they add this? Press any key to start. Run left right, reset is enter. What do you mean full start? I didn't do anything. On your marks. Oh, it's that left right. This is literally like Daley Thompson's decathlon. Hey, 13.7. I couldn't run 100 meters in 13.7. That's amazing. That's brilliant. That keeps you entertained while you're traveling out at sea. Refuel outpost theta. Assume we visited that before. Oh my god, look at that flag, that's amazing. That is an amazing flag, look at that. That and the tropical dinosaur thing we've got going on. Coupled with the shark skin. I like the personalization they've added. Uh-oh, creepy music. What was the, wasn't there a binoculars key? Raise equipment's handling affects holstering, melee, swing, and reload durations. So 10 points in that gives you a 5% buff. I think I'd rather have it in this and not die. Yeah, we went there. We definitely went there. There's the helipad. The question is it the coordinates we're looking for? Yeah, that's completely clean. So it doesn't tell us its coordinates till we get there. $115 $4,600. Not one we're looking for. Might as well have a look anyway. Actually, we can't get up here, I don't think. I don't see any ladder. That's a gyroscope only one, I think. Can you fix your biomass storage? One that's not full but shows full. I'm not sure what you mean, Mustafa. This is our biomass. If I take stuff out, I won't be able to put stuff back in because they're not as big as they are now. You see that? That's illegal. Blimey, we're 5Ks from the Black Vein already. This thing shifts. The audio bug of the diesel makers, I don't know. What is that beeping? All the loose cables under here. The yellow one just casually wrapped around. Very, very janky. So those helipad codes, one's northwest, which is where we went, the other one's southwest, southeast. So if that was the northwest one, I'm guessing this is going to be the southwest one down here. And that's going to be the location of the other one, I imagine. That one. And then the southeast is probably going to be that one. That would be my guess. It's a habitat building though. NE114. Yep. Let's go look at this. It's amazing how much quicker the boat goes when you're using diesel. Oh god. Not the bubble gum. Anything but the bubble gum. Go on, just jump all over the ship, you know you want to. Alright, come here. Come on. The problem with these little things, they're mostly harmless, like they don't do a lot of damage. The problem with them is they just get everywhere. Can't see if that's completely dead. It all went inside here, you know. No? He just... There he goes. How are you supposed to get onto this thing? Oh, there you go. Gonna say I can hear more bubblegum. We've got an octopus livery, I think. Oh, this is the other one. They're afraid of the light. These guys don't like the light. Try scanning. Why is my gun? Why is my scanner gun become a white model. In fact, why have all my stuff become... Is that the lighting level? That's bizarre. The light is so bright that everything goes white. Love these, we need fabric. Getting hit by something. What the heck? So I'm getting wall banged. There's something still here in one of these containers, and it's banging around trying to get out. It's kind of weird. What is that noise? Ooh. Small bore. Love that. Puzzle book, never a bad thing. Is that my boat being attacked? Is that what that noise is? It sounds like my boat's being attacked. That definitely doesn't sound normal. Ooh. Is it just this lot? It is. It's just the sound of like biomass hitting the side of the ship. Wait, what's this? Nothing. I was wondering if we could use that here. We just get the back to stick down there. There you go. How about that? You never know. It might help. Wait, I threw 2 of these in here. Where did the other one go? That's weird. I definitely threw 2 of them. Not yet, Nico, no. The bubble octo. No ways. If we got... I gotta see that. I gotta see what that looks like. We got the chewing gum. Livery. My machine broken. Jeez. I don't know how long that'll stay there, but if it did stay like that, it would be quite useful. Grief game. Right, go on. No, I don't want to do that. Is it because that box is full? That's so dumb. Look at this, right? If I look at this box, look at the V key. It says deposit similar. Yeah? So if you've got something that can go in that box, it's deposit similar. So you find yourself going along these boxes holding V to deposit stuff, right? But the problem is, if you don't have something that's in that box, it changes the V key to be grab the cable off the rifle. So rather than like being able to go along and going V, 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 just deposit all my stuff, as soon as I don't have any iron, I start doing this instead of doing this. Which is like UI travesty in my opinion. Because like at the moment it's still difficult putting stuff into boxes, and they've just made it even worse by changing the prompt. So you have to check each box to see if the V key's valid. Bizarre. Okay, right. I reckon that's the second one. And then we'll head this way, where I reckon that's going to give us the gyrocopter. And then Eden Cradle. What the heck is that? New unknown, new unknown. $14,000, okay. We should be alright for diesel, we've got plenty of diesel. I wish all this information showed you fuel burn, amongst other things. $8,466 litres per hour. Because that's useful. What the heck was that? You get attacked by... Hello. You remember what I said to you? They're not particularly dangerous, but they get everywhere. This is what I meant. Oh yeah, the bubblegum. I haven't tried the bubblegum. Hang on. Deck. What is that? It's amazing. Let me see what it looks like on the... Oh, good grief. Wowzers. It is quite literally the bubblegum colour. Oh my god. Look at the state of that. That's incredible. Do you know, I thought the shark livery was good, but that one's just unbelievable. That is hilarious. The thing is, though, I need another one because I want it on the turret as well. Oh man. It doesn't really work. Hang on. Put the octopus flag out. Oh my life. I'm done. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Look at that. It's coordinated. You've got your flag, you've got your octopus, your little rainbow splash on the turret there. I mean, this is a robot that's just happy to be doing what it's doing, isn't it? He's like, I am saving the humans, and I'm happy about doing it. It's his life's work. Why not be happy in a boat as well? Why can't you change the helipad platform as well? Because that's... It feels like they've missed that. God, that's amazing. Look at that. I really want to paint the wind turbines now. Oh, no. That's just... The best thing about this livery is that. That right there. Look. A giant octopus in the middle of the deck. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. What an absolute genius livery. If I ever do any racing again, right, we've got to get a car with a livery like this. We've got to. What's this new unknown coming up on the left? It's like a platform. Look at what I have to aim just to make this hit. It's crazy. Kaboom. Could be some good stuff on that one. However, we shall stay on target, not get distracted. A custom Deer Valley train skin when the update drops, that would be it.
Whiteland92 has resubscribed with a tier 3 Twitch subscription and 155 months of support and said row row row.
Thank you, Mr. Whiteland. Hope you're well. Oh, that's just that's genius. That I love it. Yeah, they should let you put the bubble gum on the platform at the back. I feel like that should be a part on the customized menu here, but it's not. Bubble Octo fits on default boat, character, weapon, and felon. Wait, how do you customize it onto your character and onto your weapon? How do you change it on this thing? G to inspect. Oh God, we're here already. Was this the one we wanted? SW1153255. Yes, it is. Right, let's get a bit nearer. Catch your name, yeah. It's like a Sony TV model. I love how I arrived just when it's turned nighttime. Just for the extra scumbaggery. This one doesn't look like it's like massively infested. Can't scan him. My God, look at the colour of the boat at night. That's amazing. The boat takes on like an ethereal purplish hue. It's kind of weird. God, that's bright. Really, bro?
That confirms the frame pattern. Light, crude and built around field repairs. Not elegant, but useful. Deere Motors had a talent for making machines that refuse to die.
It was like Toyota then. Basically, we're going to build a flying Toyota Hilux. Go up. Okay, we can't go any further. Unless there's something we can shoot down, maybe. What? They're gonna go jump backwards? That's weird. Oh my god. Where did you all come from? They must have heard me coming. Being attacked by minions and bubblegum. That's fun. Ooh, yeah. Love that. Ultra high-tech stuff. What do you reckon that's modelled on? It kind of feels like an old Commodore. But it doesn't look like a Commodore. Atari 800. Maybe. Keyboard didn't look like an Atari though. Right, where's the boat? Yeah, quite a bit. I can see where you're going with the Amiga, but it feels much older. Let's get it moving. Apple II, you reckon? There's a big hangar in on the way. Sanctuary Dock 12. Wow, that has gone super misty. Look at this. Could very easily drive into a bomb, do you know that? Got some memories. Got another Rex paint from somewhere. Let's get to make some more electrical. It's kind of working, but kind of not. Leave it carried on doing that. Good God, this fog, look at this. This is horrendous. Not only can you not see things to your left and right, but you could just quite easily plow straight into something. Which I suspect is exactly what the devs want. I hate this cable thing. They need to change that. It's just, yeah. Unintuitive is the best way I can describe it. Might as well fix the boat while we're here. Sanctuary Dock 12. I presume we've been to that. I think we have. Check the fuel tanks for damage. We checked them not that long ago. Yeah, they're fine. It's on 98, 99, 97. Okay, that was the start, fine. What the heck? It's like 5 habitats in a row with a pink box on each one. What on earth is that? That's that one. That's weird. Well, if you fall off, the boat slows down on its own, if I remember correctly, so then you have to swim back to it. Mickey, enjoy your meal. Corned beef hash. Oh, that's a classic. More of a winter meal, I'd say, but definitely a classic meal. Enjoy. So that was a navigation beacon 32. Oh, that must be the maze thing. That's a new one. Or was it that one? Maybe that's the maze. It's like an underground maze or something. What's that one then? Listener station, maybe. Or the seed. It can't be the seed reserve. It must be the listener station. This must be the new one. Oh, hello, Mr. Shark. stop biting my ship? It's not very nice. Trouble with the electric gun is you don't really feel like you're doing very much. And then he just kind of suddenly dies at some point. You know what I mean? America usually eat corned beef hash with eggs for breakfast. Nice. Helios Reserve Lyra. Have we ever been here? I don't know if I've been there or not. I think I have. It didn't say it was new. And it certainly doesn't look infested. Yeah, I've cleaned that out, I remember that. I've definitely done that. I remember that being a bit painful when we first got there. Right, I'm hoping this is the last of the helipads. The Bubblegum Express has done quite well. 12,000 litres. It was on about 15, I think. That's not bad considering where we've been around the map. We're looking for SE 6950. Yes. Perfect. Well, that kind of did better than not having it. Can't really grumble at that. I'm carrying around a 5-kilogram drone at the moment that I'm not really using. What do you mean, Indy? The overhang? On what? No. Oh, on the back of the boat, you mean? It's hard to tell because since I last played it, they've completely altered the wave mechanics, so they're a lot more vicious. Wow, look at this platform. There's a piece missing where the ladder is. Interesting. Bit of a parkour mission. I should have expected that, shouldn't I? Should literally have expected that. God, man. There's a lot of them. I should have brought a grenade. I should have just thrown a grenade and shut the door. Cool.
That's the engine mount and fuel routing confirmed. Small petrol unit. Crude, loud, and stubborn.
I know people like that.
Deere Motors built ugly machines, Caretaker. But this one may still get us where no boat can. That's the full blueprint set. Frame, rotor, engine mount, sling system. Enough to fabricate a salvage gyro. You've restored an old kind of access, Caretaker. Some places can only be reached from above. Caretaker, we have the full blueprint now. Frame, rotor,
Yeah, you just said.
system, and that stubborn little engine. Unlock the salvage gyro skill, then fabricate one. Some places were built to be reached from above.
I felt like she just repeated herself in a slightly different way. What? I can't look up that much. What the? You just know there's a load of stuff waiting up there for us. I should really send a drone up here. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I flipping well knew it. That was always going to happen. Little friendly bot and nowhere to hide. That could get messy. I didn't really bring any grenades for this guy. That's the thing. I got a big explosive. RMB, more options. Add to holster 3. Okay, should we try that? How do we throw this thing? Left click to throw. Oh well, there we go. See ya. That worked out alright, didn't it? Yeah, it's easy when you got a massive bomb in your hand. Chuck, how you doing? Cannot see the boat at all. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that view. That literally is the best livery. You look down at your boat and it looks back at you and it's just got a big smiley face. It's brilliant. You just got to be careful you don't hit the boat, because it won't go too well. Ooh, we've got some rifle try out there. Electric big explosive. Print a bit of fuel. Right, now we need to head to the Exeter station and unload all this oil. I just got to remember where the heck we dock. Did I put the fueling on the platform at the back there on the right? That thing. I think it might be that. What the heck? What was that? We just suddenly stopped. The engine was still on 100%. We stopped dead and then just carried on. That was weird. Yeah, this is where they had the lift on the front was completely bugged out. At one point, remember? We couldn't get in. Wait, what? It's just done it again? How bizarre. Oh, there's my little refinery. I see it. All the barrels up there. Oh my god, the frames. It's the autosave bug where it stops you and the ship is driving me nuts. Oh, is that what it is? What the cable is going on there? Look at that. What the heck was that? What? Okay. Something super weird's happening over here. Going on that mooring cable, it looks like it's already got something in it. Wait, what? This is my oil input. I'm supposed to be here, I think. Your entire exodus was messed up. The arranged scenery and everything broke. Yeah, it looks like something's gone badly wrong. Like, up until now, everything's been okay, but this looks bad. It's all that cabling that's You see it on the boat. It's just bizarre. I doubt it, Weasel. All of your tanks were halfway on the floor, which broke every pipe. Yeah, this looks like stuff is definitely broken here. Really, game? What is that? That's what's bugging me. It feels like some of the stuff up there is actually like down here, bizarrely. We've had 2 updates. Stratocaster, we've had update 4 and 5 since I played it. All you can say is good luck. Yeah, it's going to be carnage up there. If it's too bad, I'll have to rebuild it or move it somewhere else or something. The fact that I can see pipes with stuff flowing through it, to me these pipes belong up there. We'll see. Anyway, I'm going to call it there, guys. It's 8:20, so... January, I last played it Stratocaster, but, you know, these devs have been adding serious content every 3 months, so fair play to them, you know. But yeah, I'll be back in the morning, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support as ever, and thanks to the mods, and I'll be back at 11 o'clock. If you're watching the footy, enjoy. Anyway, have a great evening. See you tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.